Hello, King. How it do? Welcome in. Oh, shit. How you doing today? Welcome in. Been a minute? I think I know what's going on. Maybe not. Not too bad. Working away your life. Damn, I'm sorry to hear that. I mean, I can't. Well, I can say same, but just about, because I started work today. They forgot to send me my work laptop, so I didn't technically get to start today, but you know, I'm meant to start tomorrow now. Hey, there we go. Yeah, that's right. Ah, shit. No, I pulled the wire with my foot. Now I can't actually see anything. You ever heard of NFTs? Welcome in, Cal. I don't think after the last stream I want to get into the topic of NFTs, you know? Quick, be right back. My boss wants me to hop on a Zoom call. No stress. God's sake, how did I fix it and then break it within like a second of each other? Alright, I'm gonna need to go around the back and try to fix it.
So alien from anything that we understand in the West that it may stretch your skulls a little. I don't know.
Come on, please work.
Because
Oh, god damn it.
integration.
Oh, could it work?
That you get
It worked for like a second.
yourself together with knowledge that both as you, conscious and the unconscious.
Alright, I guess we're not using the ring light tonight.
Ego.
That'll do. Not very spooky.
And,
Oh, shit.
so in every art one realizes
Has the camera stopped working now? God's sake. What have I done?
you've tried everything to make something work.
We just change screens. Change back.
Then to achieve
What is going on?
something has to happen.
Trev, welcome in. How you doing?
Which we variously call
You good?
grace, inspiration, or tariki.
Hey, Des, welcome in.
Everybody's
I had everything working just now. It's...
make that happen.
I'll just try and reconnect everything that might be loose. Let me just I hope this doesn't break out. Is it working? Kinda, but not. It's like put me off center, so okay, that'll do for tonight, I guess. Well, a little disappointed, as this place kind of that would have been ideal for me ranting with a dog narrows your options somewhere, and that is gone. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Well, it's been 7 minutes, so let's pause the music. Actually, it's really, really warm, so let me just go turn the heater off. heater's not even on. I feel like that's what I need to do tomorrow. I just need to do some wire management tomorrow. Logan was playing Borderlands 2. I didn't know you played Borderlands. Excuse me, or maybe I did. I can't remember. Oh my god, what a piss take. Although, I can't remember where. Oh, the wire's like permanently connected to it, so I guess that wouldn't be it. Okay, that's fine. Let's put the sound for the game back on. And game screen. Hee hello, welcome in. How you doing? And yes, new chibi, only for those who understand. I only played the third one, but I'm going to start the second one. Rob and Jared. Now I'm goofing around on my own. Yeah, that's fair. Like, Borderlands is fun, but also all the jokes are so, like, outdated. Like, even by the time 3 released, like, within the first hour or something, I heard a joke that was like, big dick energy or something like that, and I was like, God, this is already, like, a year or 2 old. It's just like, I like cringe comedy, but not Borderlands cringe comedy. Borderlands 2 is the best. 3 is fun to play, but too cringe. Yeah, even like, you know, real life streamers are already cringe enough. We don't need video game streaming villains. Like, that was so cringe. I hated that. Yeah, that's why I was just saying. It's so bad. I really didn't like it. Also, if camera quality is really bad tonight, that's because the ring light just stopped working. Obviously something had to go wrong. And I can't find anyone who looks like Ava or the decision to make her the son. I don't remember what. Safe, Josh, no stress. Well, this is Yuri, so we've already checked in on Yuri. Tina, Tiny Tina Wonderland looks great so far. Do you think so? It looks okay. It looks. I would have preferred an actual D&D sort of game as opposed to a Borderlands spin-off of D&D game, I guess. Was this our bedroom? Oh. Everything they pick up, they're like, this might have some information about the mountain. The shrine maidens of Mount Hakami were tasked with leading pilgrims to death. They were feared. Others thought maidens' glance stripped away the soul. Tales of ghost shrine maidens are common on Mount Hakami. My research into Japanese folklore has led me to believe that an underlying fear of women permeates this very culture. But who were the shrine maidens? As women who immersed themselves in water and led people to their deaths, the shrine maidens of Mount Hakami call to mind tales of bewitching sirens. The traditions of Mount Hakami came to an end in an incident where the shrine maidens were all murdered. The incident was most likely spurred on by the fear the locals had of shrine maidens. Well, the fact that he's like moving his hand slowly inside his own house tells me that there's going to be ghosts inside here soon. The book was written by folklorist Kaiji Watara, maybe it can shed some light. The customs of marrying the dead is seen elsewhere too, but the ghost marriage of Mount Hakami was unique. Rather than being done to mourn the dead, the ghost marriage seemed to have been part of a ritual in which shrine maidens were sacrificed. Similar tradition joined the dead with an imaginary spouse depicted in votive. What does votive pictures mean? Nah, you'd be alright. However, on Mount Hikami, it seems living men were brought in to be bound to the maidens. Once on the mountain, the men were not allowed to leave. The ghost marriage brought in outsiders to soothe the soul of the shrine maiden and to strengthen the pillars she had became. Unable to leave the mountain, the shrine maiden would wait for a man to come and die with them. Kinda hard. I like it. Wait, is his reflection? Yeah, his reflection is bad as well. I can't see the door. Apparently votive, offered, or consecrated in fulfillment of vow. I don't know what consecrated means either. Is this where I came from? No, this isn't where I came from. Is it? Ah! What the? Why was she just chilling outside? I saw you. Where did that ghost? Oh, yeah. Where did that ghost go? Oh, there's the hand. Everything was normal. Maybe it was just static. I saw her hand. I'm not gonna take pictures of her while she's sleeping. That ain't right. Okay, now we leave, and then something's gonna be outside. How's everyone's weekend? Done anything good? You like the teacher from Life is Strange. Well, he's not a teacher. I think that might be the only difference, but I forgot about that. I was trying my hardest to forget everything I can about Life is Strange. Oh, it's a TV. I thought it was a computer. I should probably switch the TV off. Okay. Well, how? Oh wait, is that not it? Oh, that's the TV. Ah! Ah! Oh, they've already started mounting. Hey, 5 power points. Oh yeah. Yeah, literally. No reason they need to be so porny, but they just do it. Everyone wake up. There's ghosts in our house. He's not even like screaming or anything. He's just trying to take pictures. Ah. Oh, Jesus Christ. I just feel like this is not what would happen in a realistic scenario. I'd like to think they actually just also make pony games, and this was a budget decision. Just use the same sound effects on both. I mean, yeah, I'm sure they could just use the same sort of thing for. They could use the pony sounds for this, and they could use the ghosts for the pony games, and they could make a Fatal Frame actual pony game out of actual Fatal Frame assets. Dead or Alive Extreme Ghost Photography. Oh, they're in the main room. Why is that kid just... She's just always a liability. Is there any other room? I know someone came through there. But it was mainly in the front door, right? They're just browsing. Oh, you can rewatch the cutscenes as well. Okay, that's kind of cool, I guess. Oh, what? I didn't realize you had to upgrade every single one of them separately. Okay, I guess. Slows the enemy down while taking photos. Use the camera obscures output potential. Damage output, surely, right? Oh, we don't even have that much. Jesus Christ. Okay. I didn't realize that they all had to have separate upgrades. Fatal Game works as well, yeah. Yeah, you been up to much, Trav? Don't run away. Ah! I mean, don't come this close either. That really caught me off guard. One coffee, please. Currently working still? Well, that's not fun. I'll finally be able to... Well, I say I'll finally be able to, like it's something I've been pining for. But I'm gonna be complaining about work with you real soon. Starting tomorrow, potentially, because I have, like, a... What is it, like? 9 to 5 induction Zoom meeting or something like that. It's chill, to be honest. I had a slow start today, so I don't mind. I mean, yeah, that's fair then, if you're cool with that. Actually, do we have to go into this room, maybe? I don't think we've been in here. Let's read this note. Once the sunset reaches here, the end won't be far off. After that, the mountain will let out a mighty roar, and everything will overflow. It will overflow, and everyone will end together. It'll be good. It'll be over. Since it'll be over, I came to see everyone so that we can die properly before the end comes. Respect. Did you get to do any other work today, or was it a no-go without the laptop? Nah, because it was meant to be the day where I just set everything up. But obviously that wasn't possible, so yeah, I can do anything today. I think this is the door it came through. The back door is locked, so let's try. This leads to the bathroom. I need to pee. You just wouldn't walk around this slowly, though, would you? Like, who does? Even I don't. Ah, jeez. I thought that was an enemy. Okay, seems safe. Well, you got some time to set up tomorrow. Well, I'm meant to set up, like, before my shift starts now, as supposedly my laptop's meant to arrive tonight. So they're expecting me to call in at like 8:30 when the shift starts at 9, and then try and set it up in the first half an hour or something like that, at least to an extent, and then it's the meeting. So we'll see what happens. Yeah. Hey, wake up. Wake up. Okay. Is this a brand new device with nothing really on it? I have no clue. I would assume not, because well, I don't even know what I was going to say to that, but yeah, I don't think it's brand new. I think it's probably going to have all like the database and databases and stuff on it already. Oh, okay. Oh, that ain't cool. Oh my god, Rui! What the hell? She's so annoying. She just like runs off without saying anything. Also, this guy's quite like, not pointless. That's not the right word. He's useless, isn't he? Look at him. He just saw a bunch of ghosts, and he's like, "Let me take my time going there." This isn't the room. Wasn't the oh. Ah. Okay, well. Why is it getting red at this angle? Okay, I have a feeling that Rui is like, what was the word? Like Shadowborn or something like that? When they have like the abilities. Surely if you saw the ghost, you would just be like, "Hey, wake up." Oh shit. You'd be like, "Hey, wake up. Wake up. The ghosts are there." Dragged, man. Oh no, we're back here. This building was scary as hell. It's got kind of like a film grain on it, which leads me to believe that, what was his name? Ren Hojo, he makes a clip himself of this house. Okay, cool. That was definitely very much. Why is he like? He's like, wait, wait, don't, don't go. This is as fast as I can go. Rui's notes have fallen on the floor. What could this mean? Mr. Hojo is captivated by the woman in the photograph. He's never been good with women, but he's starting to change. I can't do anything about it. He's changing. I like to keep things between us just as they are. The relationship we have now, I like the ambiguity, but he's gone to decide sooner or later. I wonder which he will choose. We at her patching from the bus, watching from the bus. Got basically no order because forgot the headset. Oh, thanks, Matt. Well, I don't know if you can hear me, but I hope you're doing good. I guess we can only go in one direction, right? Nice, nice. Ah! What? He's shy. How was your weekend, Matt? Wait up. Wait up. You're going too fast. I don't like that the prompt just says touch. Like, that doesn't seem like an appropriate quick time. Oh, she. These guys have no self-preservation skills. They'll walk slow, they won't tell anyone if there's ghosts around the house, and they won't react if there's a ghost near them. Like, no one is going to save any of these people if they just act this calm all the time. They're like, oh, a ghost. Also, I just don't understand. What is the point of the camera obscura if security cameras can detect ghosts as well? Okay, prediction. Rui. She's she's half ghost. You know, they keep saying about people who keep having kids with ghosts or something like that. He's like, it's just a trick of the polarizing lens of my glasses. Never mind. Yeah, he seems to just be making anything up just to, make sense of it. But the whole thing of camera obscuras is that they're meant to be super rare and super hard to find. But there's at least two of them in this friendship group. So, I don't know. So this is the girl that we just rescued. She's actually got ghost sensing abilities as well.
Are you alright?
I need to go back to Mount Hakami.
Oh my god, why are you all trying to go back?
Can you take me there?
What? No way, it's too dangerous.
Well, if that's your answer, thanks for everything.
Maybe it's just like the Power Rangers. There's only 5 of them in each season, but hundreds throughout the franchise. Yeah, maybe.
I'll be able to find Yuri as
She's
well.
like, I'll be taking this rare thing now.
Did he kill her?
Are they like reincarnates of like the old ghosts or something like that? She's the like white-haired girl, and
Goodbye.
Ren's like the kid who killed her or something like that. Ren is watching over the sleeping Yuri and Mew on the surveillance cameras, but he passes out. He has a dream where he's chasing after Rui. He wakes up both Yuri and Rui. Oh my, try to say that fast. Yuri and Rui, Yuri and Rui, Yuri and Rui. That's kind of hard actually. He finds Mew getting ready to leave for Mount Hakami, taking Yuri's camera obscura with her. The door shuts behind Mew, leaving a bewildered Ren behind. Okay, I think that was the shortest chapter so far. Let's see if she's got any goofy fits or anything. Outfit of the Tormented. What does that mean? I don't like that it doesn't let you see what you're buying before you buy it. But also, I just realised swimsuit. These are stuff. None of these are funny. Isn't Yuri also a hentai category? Why would people name their kids that? I mean, yeah. Well, I mean, not that I would know. You know, word on the street. That's what I've been told, and not from my own knowledge or anything. 27,000. Okay, that's pretty good, I guess. So I looked up what the psychic lens does, and it doesn't do anything. It just shows you ghosts from the previous game, so it's not even worth 10,000 or whatever. A space-themed hentai. Yuri, you lost me on that one. I don't think I get it. I'm sorry. Mia wakes up to discover that Yuri has been taken to Mount Hokage. She borrows Yuri's camera obscura and heads for the mountain against Ren's advice. Ren was like, no, I don't want to save my friends. She hopes not only to find Yuri, but some clues to her mother's whereabouts as well. If I use the camera obscura, I might be able to save her, and I may find clues as to where my mother is. So, yeah, guys, the plan is to obviously play Fatal Frame Monday and Wednesday, and then obviously Yakuza on Friday. Oh, jeez, okay. The camera obscura, if Yuri can use it, so can I. Tutorial slow motion shots. Hold down the shutter button RT to slow down ghosts. This consumes spirit power. When you let go of RT or run out of spirit power, all targeted. What the hell is spirit power? But yeah, since we are probably going to be done with, well, almost certainly going to be done with Fatal Frame on Wednesday at latest, we got Dying Light next week. I know Dan was looking forward to it. I don't know if he's here right now, but that should be fun, hopefully. I know that's meant to be quite a long game as well for like... Oh, jeez. Oh, what? So many of them, what the hell? Ah! I do kind of like how they all have their own, like, abilities with the camera. It doesn't make sense at all, but still pretty cool. They kind of take ages to die, don't they, considering how slow these cameras are. It's like Halloween or something, so many ghosts. Yeah, something like that, alright. It's gonna be something collectible on the window. Nice. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of backtracking on this game. But it's so tense, I don't even really care that much. I just really wish that the characters could run a little faster. Or they actually reacted when there was some sort of ghostly activity going on, you know? Oh no, this building? Oh, okay, no, we're good. I don't know if you guys remember, but this was like the big fancy building that we were in before, and I got lost in there for ages. I assume we have to go in there again. It's so... This guy's quite unhinged as well, isn't he? I don't understand this whole slowed. As soon as text-to-speech comes on, I know it's you. Although I can't really hear you. Is he dead? Oh no, he's not dead.
The primary form is the classic syndrome, which may not have an identifiable cause, referred to as idiopathic, and the secondary form is an identifiable, and often specifically treatable, cause.
Welcome in, Dr. Dan. How it do? How it do? You doing well today? How was work today? They forgot to send me my laptop, so I didn't do anything. But I'm meant to do like a half an hour setup tomorrow, which is obviously going to be really, really fun. Oh, shit. Did I get paid for it still? I have no clue. I would assume so, because this is technically the official start date, and it's their fault that they didn't send it. It's not my fault. Here. This guy's getting so OP. I feel like we've been fighting him for ages now. Let's try and use a stronger thing. Yeah, Ligma. Okay, let's see if we can upgrade the camera. 571,000. Okay, we definitely don't have enough for that. Oh, you can upgrade the lenses as well. Which one am I using? That increases damage from 2 to 2.5, 30,000. Okay. What do you mean? Why can't I upgrade that? I have 60. No, I don't have 60,000. I had however much I had just now. I thought it was 500,000 that I had in the menu, but then I forgot that the menu currency and the camera currency are separate things, which is really confusing. But I always sucked at like having loads of different currencies in any game. Like I don't know who's played any of the new Far Cry's or anything like that, but there's so many different types of currency that you can have, and it really confuses me. What game are you playing next on Monday and Wednesday? Dan, it's what you asked for. It's Dying Light 2. It's meant to be quite a... Oh, no, I know exactly what this is. There's going to be bare enemies in here. Let me see. Do I have the map still? Yeah. So I guess I need to go this way. Let's try... You'll be watching where you can? No stress. I appreciate it whenever. Yeah, this is going to be exactly the same as before, by the way, in the sense that I'm really shit with directions. So, oh, I guess we'll just end up following this this ghost instead, rather than actually going where I think, well, where I thought we were meant to go. Seeing Jackass on Friday, so I won't be able to catch the stream. I'm seeing Jackass with Josh on Saturday. Dan's brush is blocking the way. I won't be able to get through. But definitely was my mother. So why did you lead me this way? So there is a path that way as well. But all these other paths are closed off, so that only leads this way, right? Where is that pointing me? Creepy. I do not like that one bit. There's a shiny thing over there. There's two shiny things over there. I'm not going to go after them specifically. I don't want to jinx it by saying that there's no enemies, but it's nice that there's no enemies around here right now. Because last time I was in this little pool area, there was so many. Oh, let's go. Oh, okay. Well, we'll by here anyway, I guess. Let's not go through that. I don't know if we can even go through that. You're playing one of Josh's shows on. Well, September should hopefully be. Yep, it's this guy that I really, really don't like. Oh. Yeah, September should hopefully have calmed down relatively, you know, so yeah, I'll definitely be there. Have you got a name for the new band? Or are you just like untitled as of now? Yeah, Vermin Throne, that's hard. I like it. Where are you pointing me? What the hell? Okay, yeah, so I am going in the right direction. Ah! I'm gonna try and just run past this guy. I guess. How was your weekend, Dan? Or anyone, tell me about your weeks. Weekends even. Oh, okay, I'm actually killing them. You should have a... Have you ever seen that picture of the rat couch? It's like a bunch of rats like sewn onto a couch. Or sofa or whatever we call them. And then you should make one of those for your drummer. Get away from me. Here! I hate them. Why are they so mean? Why are they so scary? I was gonna say they were so mean, but I don't trust them. I don't trust kids in general, but they were extra creepy. I don't think we've been up this direction before, so could be interesting. Nothing actually on this altar. I don't trust hoes, but I can't live without them. It's Monday, baby. You know what it is. Back on the work site. No more nagging life. That's where, is that where it wants me to go? This is where we came as Yuri, but, I don't want to mess about with those black boxes again. Oh no. It's her. Yuri, yeah. Wait, no, it's Yuri. Okay, that's fine. I thought it was the black flower maiden. And there's gonna be some like pillars and way in the background, from what I remember anyway. That's the girl.
I won't let you do it.
Okay, that's the girl who went missing from the start of the game, if I remember right. I can't remember her name, but Yuri was one of the girls who tried to kill herself with the rest of her friends. But obviously she didn't.
Don't you leave me too.
Ooh, there she is. It's genuinely really creepy. She's too powerful even if the camera obscures us nothing. We have to run. Okay, I'll do what I... Oh, no, don't run towards her. I'll do what I did before and just do a 90-degree turn if she appears in front of us again. But this could be nice to have an actual AI companion. Ah! I thought she would only stay in the water. Well, we are just blindly running, aren't we, at this point? Ah, God's sake. Restart from checkpoint on easy. I wonder... We don't need the cutscene again. Don't make me watch the cutscene again. God's sake, really? You really gonna make me do that? This is so stupid, what the hell? You can't get touched by her, basically. This is a thing I read as well on, like, Reddit. For some reason, they didn't add a skip cutscene feature. And if they didn't add a skip cutscene feature, you would just think they would add the checkpoint after the cutscene rather than before it. Maybe I can just keep tapping X to dodge, because that's like the I forgot what I was saying, to be honest. But yeah, basically, Dan, you can't be touched by the ghost. But yeah, I think I'm just gonna hit X, because that's the dodge button. Yo, Joe, welcome in. How you doing, King? Ah, what the hell? Don't turn me around to face her. How was your weekend? Okay, I think we're roughly... Well, no! Oh my god, I don't want to do the cutscene. This is a joke. Maybe when we get to that bit, we can go off on the left side instead of directly follow Yuri. That's Evanescence, right? I'm gonna give you a real quick shout out, chat. Weekend was alright. Won a small ski hill and rode a tube down. Unfortunately, the line to buy tickets and get up the hill was almost 2 hours. We slipped down once and were too cold to wait another 30 minutes. Also, for another go. Jeez, that's rough. Well, I guess I'm glad you got to go at least once, right? But yeah, obviously it would have been more fun to go more than once. But yeah, stuff like this is so tedious. Like, this is like a good 3-minute cutscene or something like that. And we're having to keep watching the cutscene. Hey Casey, welcome in. How's work going? And no stress with a shout out. Jessica Time, he's a really good streamer. He's like definitely more professional as far as streaming stuff goes, called like multicam and stuff like that, and he's really good at Tetris. He does a lot of Tetris, and it's really tense every time. I don't know how he keeps up with chat and keeps the game going, but he does. And if that's your sort of thing, definitely go check him out. It's a good time. I'll try not die, yeah. And if it keeps happening, you know, we'll just do what it says. We'll do a checkpoint on easy and hope that makes not being caught a little bit easier. can't even remember if this is where she went. Oh! Where did she go? Where did she go? Is this where she went? I would assume the whole mission was to rescue her, right? So, I'd assume we... Oh my god. Okay, yeah, we're good. So I'm glad we didn't end up going further into the mountain. Covering lunches? You do be doing that, yeah. Alright, so...
Come on. Let's go back. Okay.
Hojo's just gonna be like, oh, you found her, thanks for doing that, while I stayed home, not helping you at all. Okay, we're once again in a moving tram thing instead of a straight up, like, taking us from A to B, so I'm convinced that there's gonna be a fight in here or something like that.
Does it scare you?
You alright?
I'm not afraid. I have nothing to lose, so there's nothing to be scared of.
Oh, jeez! Oh, in fact, I think that might be my work from home laptop, so someone's gonna knock on this door real quick and tell me that it's... Alright, 2 secs, guys. As Yuri waited under the mist over the lake of the departed, she was stopped by Mew. The distance between the girls seemed too narrow. Losing their parents at a young age and being able to see into the souls of others, the girls have more in common that they may have first realized. Yuri still hasn't found Hisoka. Hisoka's the girl that stopped her from jumping, while Mew still searches for her mother, Miku. The eerie dark figure that appeared at the lake may just hold all the answers, but why does she keep calling out to Yuri? Okay, that was shorter than the last mission. Okay. All of these missions before him have been like up to an hour long, so I just need to real quickly message my line manager saying I got the laptop. Cool. Ren goes in search of Rui, who has vanished from the antique shop. He heads to the Veiled House. Oh no. Which is where he saw Rui in his dream. Why does this keep happening? We don't spend 25 herbal medicines every single level. Or maybe it's on each person or something like that. Maybe that's what's happening. Because I keep thinking I definitely don't spend that many of each item. Did you get it? I missed everything you just said. Yeah, I got the laptop just now. So I have half an hour to set it up before work actually starts tomorrow. In my dream, Ryu was in the folklorist's house, the one that we searched before. I should check it out again and might find a clue which will lead me to Rui. What doesn't make sense is, like, how Ren just doesn't like, know how anyone gets there so quickly. According to the map, there should be a swamp here. I don't understand how he can see the ghosts either, because he's not got that ability, unless... no, I have no clue how he's able to see it. Ah! Oh, it's that girl. That's our friend. So I can't remember her name, but this girl was supposed to kill herself with Yuri and all their other friends, but she didn't, and or it didn't work. I can't remember. And then she went back to the forest and then did it by herself in front of Yuri. So now we've got to deal with her as well. Kind of morbid, but she appeared in our house as well, actually. Try set it up tonight, maybe. Well, I can't because the IT people aren't at work anymore, and they'll need to like grant me access to stuff. I don't think there's an actual like setup as such, like, you know. Oh my god, too close. Kia! Ah, crap. Yeah, no shit it hurts. Oh, where'd she go? Right. She looked really happy just now. Oh, she! Get off me! Get off me! Ooh, okay. No stress, Dan. And welcome in, Lou. How you doing? Thanks everyone for coming to hang out today. How's everyone doing? If I've not said hello to you already, obviously. Okay, is this an umbrella ghost? Woman offering flowers. Okay. So I wasn't wrong. Take picture of my titty. I swear you've already seen my titty in real life. Probably, anyway. Watch this not even be the right way, because I didn't check for like 1 second which direction I was meant to be going. There's another item by there. I'll get grabbed. Oh, we've not been grabbed for a couple items we've picked up now, actually. That's pretty cool. Oh no, not the Shrine of Dolls. This place is scary. I don't like it. Like, genuinely stresses me out. You prick. Hey. Nice chibi hat. I mean, if you know what it is, then then you know what it is. Also glad you're streaming again, Chad. Thank you so much. I'm also glad to be streaming again. It's definitely made me feel like I have some sort of schedule, so that's nice. But also I feel like I'm, you know, kind of terrified of streaming again, because now that I'm gonna have to work, well, it is Toy Story, but that's not the relevant part, I guess. I'll put out an edit in like maybe 2 or 3 weeks. I've already done it, but I feel like it's not like an appropriate time to be putting these edits out right now, given like recent circumstances, I guess. So you'll see why the hat is relevant. If you know what it is, you know what it is. If you don't, then hold out for it. Until I am 7, I am with the gods. I am unborn, and when I turn 7, I will be human. That's why I will become a pillar before I even turn 7. I'm not long for this life, but if I become a pillar, I will not die. I will be an immortal flower. I will go on forever undying, but I will be alone forever. You only just realised what it was. You need to... I'm not dyeing my hair blonde. I don't know if anyone else really knows, but I did actually dye my hair blonde in like year 7, like around 2007 or something. I went back home to Maldives and then like got like blonde highlights because that was like a thing back then. It wasn't like bleach blonde or anything, but it still looked goofy as hell looking back on it. So yeah, I won't be doing that ever again. Yeah. And instead I just decided, okay, I'll stop dyeing my hair now, and I'll start wearing turquoise skinny jeans. So it didn't really get any better, it just got potentially worse, really. Do your hair like mine was. You know, I could, but I'm not going to. I don't think it would suit me like it suited you. Yeah, you know it. It actually was criminal damage, and I had the criminal damage. Oh shit! Let go of me, you wench. Yeah, I had the criminal damage hoodies as well. I was hoping criminal damage would come back into fashion with the emo kids, so that I could sell off some of my old hoodies for like a fortune. Ooh, okay. Let me just do that real quick. Do not worry if you are unsure of this. Oh shit! Without my without the what's it called? Thingy. Wait, why is? Oh, okay, that's why I'm editing my deep fry. Okay, there we go. Because my ring light's not working today, so the black metal filter looks weird. I have disappeared. This is fine. This thingy will do. But I need to put a timer on that. But yeah, I need to do some cable management tomorrow or soon because I accidentally pulled my ring light wire out with my foot and I can't tell which wire is which. Oh. I was wondering why it looked like you were in the dark. I mean... Oh, I mean, I'm actually in a brighter room than usual. Because I've got the light on over there. You can't see where I'm pointing because it's so dark, but... yeah, usually the ring light would be the only light on, but this light that I've got on right now illuminates the whole room. Just the ring light makes it look better. Yeah. Not today, I'm sorry. I had like a... You just know it's not a HokageMannu stream if something doesn't go wrong, right? But yeah, I managed to pull out the cable while I was trying to turn that light off. So it just went full circle and I messed it up. Oh my god, where are you? I'm seeing the arrow, but I'm not seeing her. She's not being as mean as half the other ones, that, but I don't understand how you do big damage to these guys. I know that you have to get as many of these like hit points into your camera, but like there's something you can do with the square as well. Oh, sheep. Oh yeah, Lou, my brother was saying he's glad that you like Final Fantasy VII so that he has someone to talk about it with. And I was like, yeah, Tifa fan club, we out here. But also Jessie fan club. Anyone but Aeris fan club, to be honest. Aeris is fine, but she's not the one. Not like square one, so to be. Right, what have I missed? Man, you're in a fantasy setting. Would you class yourself as more of a goblin, halfling, troll, or a gnome? In this scenario, are goblins like tiny green guys or like orc-like goblins, like buff goblins? See, I'm just imagining all like the World of Warcraft equivalents. I would like to be an orc-ish goblin, if that's
Rui,
the criteria, anyway. Tall ghost. What fun would it be if it all went right? Yeah, you're right. I walked in on some railway tracks and dipped out to watch stream for a bit. Well, Lou, you actually played that section in the remake. It's just like way longer, unless you're like way further than that. Every time I hear someone talk about Final Fantasy VII, I just hear the soundtrack. Like, so good. Oh, shit. It's the box guy. There's two of them. Whoa, to anyone interested, Bungie have announced partnership with PlayStation. Oh yeah, I told my brother about that just before I went on stream. Halo, PlayStation exclusivity. I don't actually think that's actually going to happen, but... I think like this whole situation they're in now about who can buy like the bigger company is kind of getting out of hand right now. Like, obviously I love Sony, but what they need to do right now is they need to sort out their backwards compatibility issues, and that's the main thing. And I know there's supposedly this Project Spartacus thing going on right now, but we've not really heard a proper announcement, have we? I definitely need to eat some herb. Ah, what the hell? Oh no, I was definitely joking when I said PlayStation are getting Halo. Why there's so many of these guys? Or is he just taking like ages to kill them? Oh, I have no more of those. What the hell? Did it kill me? Oh. Okay, I need to take more health because it's such a narrow hallway and there's what, like 3 of them? Oh my god.
Barnes never elaborated on what exactly he detests about death metal today, but later that day he asserted, "Every death metal singer sucks except me." It is unclear whether or not this is a sarcastic comment from the vocalist whose band does not have comments enabled on YouTube for any single released off of their last 2 albums, or
It's
if it was
so
genuine
funny, man.
sincerity.
I went back and listened to the first 4 Cannibal Corpse albums and, you know, the earlier 6 Feet Under stuff, and, you know, he was alright. He went from like a thrash guy to death metal, and then he just lost it. Like, he sounds like shit now. Mr. Hojo came for me once before, he'll come for me again. I'm waiting, but I'll keep waiting. Waiting is all I can do. Okay, let me catch up on chat because I feel like I'm... Take a picture! Kazuya Sakaki? Who's that? Do we know who that is? Sorry, yeah, man, I've just spoken to Hojo on the beach. The low backstory about Tifa and Sephiroth. That was sick. Now I understand the cowboy hat. Yeah, that's such a good scene. And 343 Industries of Halo now. They've already figured it out, I think. Read an article that made some backwards compatibility move. Yeah, that's what I mean, the Project Spartacus thing. I don't know how soon that's going to come, if at all, but 343 was Microsoft component of the joint Bungie Microsoft studio that made Halo 1 through to Reach. Crazy how Bungie have essentially flipped sides. Cowboy Hat is still weird because Tifa's hometown isn't cowboy-y yet. yeah, I always thought that was weird as well. But yeah, I heard about PlayStation backwards compatibilities. The fact she's supposedly being trained by the martial arts master but is dressed like a flat-out cowboy fries me a bit. She also plays the piano. I posted out playing the piano in her house. He didn't evolve with the genre like later Cannibal Corpse albums are so far. Yeah, they are very, very different. Like, I really like the last, what is it, like 3 or 4 albums maybe? They're really good. Turn that off. Did I actually get a reply from... No, I didn't, but I'll just assume that they've seen my message. Take the picture. Roll thing. See, the thing with PlayStation backwards compatibility, it's going to be part of the well, they're supposedly combining PlayStation Plus and PlayStation Now, which in theory is really cool, but it's like a tiered system. So tier 1 is just PlayStation Plus benefits, you know. So you got your monthly games and stuff like that. Then tier 2 is supposedly just all of tier 1 and also getting to play PlayStation 3 games on the console. And then tier 3 will be playing PlayStation 2 and PlayStation 1 games as well. But the annoying thing with that is that it's probably gonna have to be done through the actual service. Just because you own a PlayStation 3 game or a PlayStation 2 game, it doesn't mean you can put it into your console and just play it. You'll have to like actually sign up for the service, which is really, really annoying. Otherwise I would have just probably, you know, stuck to tier 1. I probably will, but the only benefit of that is that they're supposedly lowering the cost of PlayStation Plus or tier 1. So that's good, I guess. You'll be getting more for less. Cannibal Corpse is the goat of extreme music. Find me a band in any subgenre more consistent. I don't know, you put me in a hard position there. The old text found at the shrine tell me of a disaster. The waters tainted and black flowed down the waterfall, sullying the pools, and became a black mist that enveloped the mountain. The sun turned a muddy crimson, the border between the words blurred. Now the waters are clear, the mists are white. It is unknown whether the disaster actually happened or whether it was passed down as a mere cautionary tale. What? So the avalanche might not have even happened. I think it was an avalanche anyway. If it really did occur, what must the locals have thought? Did the mountain rumble, appearing shrouded in the black shadows? Did the rivers look like long strands of black hair? Did people see the black water running down the paths? The truth is unclear. What is clear is that the waters are now clean and pure. Simple and clean and pure. Okay, I'm pretty sure he was in this room. In my vision, anyway. Oh yeah, here's the box. So, she's in this box. There's a black box in the middle of the room. Dark stains mark the floor as if something has seeped out. What else is there to do but to open it? Dance Gavin Dance. That's a band who are very consistent. But I don't think you're really into that sort of thing, are you, Carl?
Rui.
You came for me.
Oh, she. There we go. Oh shit, okay. Let's turn that down a little bit. I guess I can't pause it, so I'll go turn that light off, but carefully this time. Yeah, they're a cool band. Okay. Okay, so camera quality seems significantly better now with good lighting, or decent lighting at least. New looking notes have been dropped here. I recognise the handwriting as Kazuya's. Do you guys recognise anyone's handwriting, or do you only recognise your own? Because I don't think I would be able to look at anyone's writing and be like, oh, that's this person's. I don't know where I am or how I got here. The last thing I remember is calling him on the phone. Maybe if he could have stopped me, I wouldn't have ended up here. The ceremony will start soon. This is the end. How did we get from the box to this room? Also, I figured out what the wet shoes sound like. I can't remember the names of them, but you know those like little orange frog things in Final Fantasy IX, and they're in like one of the boss's suits of armor at the start of the game or something like that. That's how I remember it, but I can't be 100% sure. I'm gonna call them giblets. That sounds like the right word. You love Iron God? I had no clue. That's brand new information to me. Grooms are brought in from other places. The groom must make his choice from illustrated votives. The wedding celebrant calls upon the chosen immortal flower, and the two are brought together. The immortal flowers are waiting for someone to join them in their casket. That's so hard. All they can do is wait for a partner they cannot choose. That is the immortal flower's final wish. Oh. Pick it up. Pick it up. That can't be good. Is there anything here? It's the enshrined on the altar, lit with red candles, is a small box behind which is an image of a couple getting married. Countless small wedding images adorn the walls and ceilings, but they are all somewhat dirty and appear quite old. You must have mentioned them at least once before. Yeah, I mean, I vaguely remember something like that being mentioned once. Tasmans hang from the walls and ceiling amid the images. Alright, okay, I think that's the same thing that we heard from the other side as well.
No, I can't. No, stop. I can't do it.
The environments are so cool in this game, like who leaves these many like books around? The bridegrooms do they do a merger once they die? After a ghost marriage is bound with the bride and placed with her in the casket so that the pillar can remain strong. The votive of the wedding is finished and the groom's soulless body is interred in the Forbidden Valley. The souls of men driven mad by the ghost marriage are enshrined in unmarked graves in the Forbidden Valley. The corpse is placed in a reliquary alone and interred in the depths of the womb cap. I don't know what half these words mean, guys. If someone can do some translation for me, please. Oh, jeez, 2 of them? Come on now. You're really gonna do this to me now? They're behind me. Oh, God's sake. Oh my god. Get away! Yeah, I really don't know what that... Oh, jeez. She's so happy. Is she dead? No, she's not dead. Do you think she'll glance into our soul? Ah, get away from me. Oh. I dodged it, come on now. Okay, maybe I should heal. I always felt like I hit cold where discharge worship is a little bit more developed, but it's very, very close to discharge. It's funny that anyone who doesn't know what I hate God or discharge will just be confused about what we're talking about, and both those things could just be either blasphemous or like about discharge. Come on. Yeah. Ligma. Okay, I think I'll... Whew, okay. We're good. That said, I do get why people like them and don't think they're bad by any stretch. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I only really know what them to an extent that Dan has showed me, but they're cool. Yeah. Speaking of like extreme metal and stuff like that, while I was listening to old Cannibal Corpse and like Chris Barnes on 6 Feet Under, I got on to listening to Sepultura, and I remembered that song Bloody Roots by them, and I used to be so scared of that, especially the music video when I was way younger. Like, it used to scare the hell out of me.
How good of you to have come.
She's sounding well for someone who looks
My
that
dear
old.
Master Asso, you are most welcome.
Master Asso. So I'm thinking he's the child of a
Now then, shall we go
ghost
to see your
live
beloved bride
marriage.
to be?
Oh no, he is actually falling in love with one of the ghost brides, isn't he? Right, that's what's leading him, and that's what Rui was trying to stop or something like that, and that's yeah. I these are all my predictions. I'm throwing all the possibilities out there, and one of them is hopefully gonna be right.
Follow me.
Who's hunting and gathering for this old lady? How's she just alive here by herself?
This way.
I think her voice needs to be more like an old person. She just sounds like a middle-aged person or something like that. I don't know. She needs to sound more like she could like fall apart any second, and like spiders crawling out of her ear and stuff like that. You know, I don't know how that would sound, but if there was a sound to a spider crawling out of someone's ear, you can probably fill the blanks, right? Hi, Queen. Is that Rui?
Rui!
Is Rui like taking the place? Or has Rui never been real? Okay, never mind. It was all a dream sequence. That's kind of goofy. But I'll take it, because otherwise they wouldn't have had a way to explain the whole thing of how he got into that box and then, you know, ended up there.
Can you walk?
Yes. I've been waiting here for so long.
You haven't been waiting for me for that long.
Brad, look at that picture. A woman, she's...
So I guess we've been here before, we've been here before we actually thought we had, potentially. The door is being... Oh, she. Rui, please let me know that there's a ghost behind me. Rui's absolutely useless. Yeah, I kind of did that to signify like the time skip between streaming and not streaming, because it was to do with the whole eye thing, wasn't it? Well done for noticing though. That was a thing. I wanted to see if anyone would know. Oh jeez, okay. I wanted to see if anyone would notice that. Yeah, blindness off that no one got to experience because I was off stream. Oh, I need to heal. Post time skip, yeah. HokageMannu Shippuden. Okay, let's go. Do we really need to wait the whole time? It's still being held shut? Okay, it's pointing me in this direction. I don't actually know what the... Yeah, I have no clue what the actual mechanic does. Pointing me in that direction, but it's not. But this is where we came from, isn't it? This door is closed now. Potentially we can go through these.
Why didn't you say anything? You didn't answer. If only you had.
Oh, there's another box here. I feel like we need to be holding Rui's hand at this point because she's just gonna keep running off or something. Oh my god, we're gonna have to do one of these puzzles again. Is this one of the... Is that a actual ghost photograph? Are they enemies or... Oh, okay. Why are they moving in unison? Both of them do? Okay, I think both of them are dead. Did anyone see those pictures? Wait, did I say it's unlocked now? Maybe upstairs? We need to find a picture of a couple, or two pictures of two people next to each other. I guess I should probably go and check the other room before we go, because we don't want to be going up and down all the time. I mean, it's not really a huge detail either way, I think you might have been the first person to actually notice it. Or first person to actually bring it up anyway, so it's just like a detail I put in there for me, really. Was just a bit bummed when he didn't end up getting a laser eye installed. What, the chibi or the real me? Because you know, I am down to get cyber, replacements for any of my body parts. I'm fully ready to just transfer my brain into a cyborg at this point. My physical body would be improved in every single way. I noticed too, but I thought you remade the whole person as well. Well, I changed my clothes and I removed my beard and stuff like that to show a time skip as well, or like changed it up in general, a little bit, just so it's not the same. But it's not a complete remake. It's just the shape is exactly the same. Ooh, there it is. Why is that not? Why is that not locking on? Items, I think. Collection. Is this not it? Maybe one of these ones? Oh, there we go. You changed the beard and the shirt, right? Yeah, I did. I used to have the beardy chibi and also a half-hat t-shirt on. Oh, she. Why is she just not reacting? Alright, thanks for hanging out. I'll speak to you tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out. Wow, we're nearly 2 hours in. I don't think we're going to finish this tonight, but I do think at least half of Wednesday's stream won't be Fatal Frame. We'll probably end up doing like marbles or something. Lou, do you have any plans on playing Final Fantasy IX after you play 7? Because that's my favourite. I mean, I love 7 as well, but... Also, if anyone else is in here, talk to me about your favourite Final Fantasies. Because you dropped something when you disappeared. Because you know. I don't, my guy, should I? I absolutely think you should, yeah. I think it's so good. It was over the moment I saw that photograph I'm done for. The moment I fixed my eyes on that lonely face, I bound myself to her. I knew that if I changed my mind, I'm dead. I've been chosen to be her groom. I have to go now. She's been waiting for so long. She's waiting ahead, but not for me. She's waiting for another. Oh, she... I'll try and remember which way I came from. Can't remember exactly. The only one I played before I played 7 was the one with lightning on Xbox 360 because Pink had Sword Lady. That's 13, or 13.2, or 13.3. I played 1, 13.1, but I can't say I remember any of it. What's weird about 13 is that it's essentially just Final Fantasy VII. It's just eco-terrorists again, but like all the characters are crap. Especially that girl Vanille, I think. She had such an annoying voice. Yeah, they were very, very forgettable. The only guy that was like remotely cool, in my opinion, was the guy with the afro and the chocobo that lived in the afro, if I'm even remembering that right. But I feel kind of similar about like Final Fantasy 15 as well. Like Noctis was cool, but none of the other characters, as far as the guys on your team, were interesting at all. Like they were all crap. Like the art direction and everything is always so good in Final Fantasy games, but I feel like they've kind of dropped the ball with interesting characters, in my opinion. Well, it'll be interesting to see how 16 is now that they're going back to a more traditional like fantasy setting, like more what's the word, like medieval fantasy sort of thing, rather than, you know, a more modern setting either way. Ren found Rui in a reliquary in the Veiled House. Okay, so the reliquaries are the little boxes. That's the name for them. Only to be pulled in himself. He awoke in an unfamiliar building. An old woman dressed in white led Ren to a room in which Rui was waiting, dressed as the bride. This seemed to be the room in which weddings between the living and the dead are held. So one of them is possibly dead, right? It says something. Final Fantasy VII is still very playable. Yeah, it's a great game. I'm really enjoying playing it through for the first time on my phone. Yeah, I mean, obviously, it's really convenient to be able to play it on your phone, but I would always recommend playing it on like PC or PlayStation or whatever if you ever get the chance, just because it's worth it, you know. But with PC and stuff, I've not done this myself, but I've seen a lot of people do like mods on Final Fantasy VII, and you can make it look really, really clean. There was one mod, I can't remember the name of it, but they use the models for the characters in, you know, the models that they use in the fight scenes, like the random battles. They use those in game, and that looks really cool as well. Having brought Yuri back from the lake of the departed Mew stays a while at the antique shop, convinced her mother Miku Hinasaki is somewhere on Mount Mikami. Mew knows that the only way to find her is to follow her shadow. To do so, she needs the help of Yuri's camera obscura. Yo, Chris, welcome in. How you doing, my liege? I saw my mother's trace disappear on the cemetery. Maybe I'll be able to find something if I examine it using the camera obscura. I wonder if I can borrow it one more time. She didn't even ask to borrow it last time. She just took it. Whoa. Welcome in, Josh. Well, hello, I guess, if you've still been lurking that whole time. To be fair, that would be sick, because I like the chibis, but they break immersion a bit. Yeah, I mean, the chibis are cool. I mean, it's definitely a product of its time, right? And what's... Yes. Is this Yuri's room? I don't think it is, but... you can actually get 3D printed versions of the chibis. Okay, this is Hisoka's room. I never did learn why Akari went missing. I guess she took the secret to the grave. It may seem trivial to other people, but it must have been important to her. Maybe she really can't understand one another. I managed to save Yuri. I don't know why she went missing though. When I touched her, I see nothing. Maybe there was no reason, and that worries me, like peering through darkness. Yuri will leave someday. It's okay. I don't know why. It's okay. If we don't really understand each other, as long as she's a mom, Yuri will be here with her. Cute. I'm doing good. Yeah, these thanks. You know how it is. Not much really going on. Yeah, I've been lurking, just been sorting stuff out. Also, found out apparently adapting It Takes Two into a movie and a TV show. Why are they doing both? You can do one or another. I feel like there's probably enough for a TV show, but probably no need for both. I would definitely say so anyway. There were some notes and a photograph on the camera. Is this from when my mother went missing? Why would Yuri have this? Subject, Miku Hinasaki's. Client, Sachiyama. Friend. Token personal photo. Details, disappeared searching for her missing brother. Okay, so her mum went looking for her missing brother. Now she's going looking for her missing mother. But was found. Mother of one, father unknown. Disappeared again 3 years later. Photographer. Client is her daughter's guardian. Result, search abandoned, attempt shadow reading. Okay, I keep thinking it's called shadow something, but it's called shadow reading. Excuse me. But traces were too weak to follow the suspect. Subject is alive, but a newer or stronger token is required. It may be that the subject does not want to be found.
Using the camera obscura makes me feel closer to the other side.
Can we wake her up? Hey, wake up!
My family had one too. But all that's left of it now is the case.
Do we still have
Is
to...
that why my mother was spirited away?
Yuri's notebook too.
Because she used
When did I
the
realize I
camera
could see things
obscura?
that others could not? When did I realize I could hear the voices of dead people? They tell me things. They whisper to me the same things over and over. I have to cover my ears so I don't accidentally listen. If I listen to them, I'll know, and if I know, I'll accept them. Many voices are all talking to me. It doesn't make any sense. If only I could stop them from whispering to me. I feel a movie could do great if they got like Leica to do it. Same studio that Yeah, I know Leica. They're super cool. But yeah, I agree. That would be good. But also, I feel like Leica have kind of done themselves a disservice with the missing link and stuff like that. I feel like they need to go back to doing more like uh, darker stuff. You know, like Kubo was kind of back on track. It had some pretty spooky bits. But yeah, like Coraline and I've kind of gone blank with what things they've worked on, but yeah, I feel like they definitely need to take a step back and go darker again. Now I have the camera obscura and the photograph mode that I'll be able to follow translate. Off topic, but I'm watching Alan play Stardew. I can see why loads of people were addicted to it. Yeah, it seems like a fun game, to be honest. The only reason I don't play Stardew is because I hate the art style. Like, it's such an ugly game. If like Harvest Moon played like Stardew, I would still play Harvest Moon. But Harvest Moon got ruined. Like, they don't make good Harvest Moon games anymore. So, you know, did you know? They're gonna play the new one by the developer called Haunted Chocolatier or something. Didn't know that they were making something new. It's pretty similar, but you're a chocolatier, as the name would state. You know, I think I read about that briefly. I wish they would kind of give you a time frame of how long it's been since they were last in the forest or something like that, because you know it could just be hours since we were last here. Yeah, I mean I'm open to it. It sounds like it could be cool. But our friend Jade, I don't know if she's not streamed in like maybe like half a year or something, probably longer now. Called Shaper, or Chiper, on oh my god, this guy on Twitch. She streamed Stardew with a lot of mods, and she actually made it look really nice. Like, so that actually kind of made me interested. Oh, is that multiple? But yeah, that actually made me semi-interested in Stardew. But like I said, I really liked Harvest Moon when I was younger. So, oh, what the hell? Is that just a staff? Is there no one else next to it? So yeah, if I could get something that plays like Stardew but looks like Harvest Moon, I would be all about it. Kia! Suck my nut. Yeah. I mean, I'm about it. But yeah, something about the art style of Stardew, like, never really did it for me. I think it's like all the characters are like sticks, aren't they? They kind of look weird. I wonder if she brought like a trimmer or something to clear the path of where she saw her mum last time. it's kind of long that they make you just retread the whole same area multiple times. Like, I've been through here. This is my 3rd or 4th time doing it. And, like, you know, not that I know this area by heart or anything, because it is a literal maze without the map. But it is kind of long, isn't it? But it seems like the path has been cleared now, so that's nice. Are people still into Animal Crossing? Because I mean, like, I don't really know what you're meant to do in Animal Crossing either, but I feel like Animal Crossing is like a better looking Stardew, right? Maybe with like less features in it, but get off me! There's a scrap of paper on the ground. Did my mother leave this? I was abandoned 4 years ago. Mew came into my life, but now I have to leave her. I don't have long left. I can feel that the end is close. Everyone dies alone, but I don't want to be alone. I've learned of a thing called ghost marriage. Damn, alright. I'm like reading all these documents, but I'm still not like fully piecing it together, so I'm definitely going to need to watch like a face frame video on YouTube or something like that to kind of explain it to me in a cohesive way. An image of a pine by the coast adorns the partition screen. Imagine you got grabbed by a ghost multiple times if you tried to take the same object. You know, I don't actually have my jug of water here today, so give me 2 seconds. I'm just gonna go bring that, and then in fact, I'll hit be right back so that I can run toilet as well. But I'll be back just now. Okay, guys. SpongeBob. I took too many Benadryls. Here it is. Thank you. This could be where Ren imagined, or like dreamt of, I guess. Well, that was the old lady, so we're probably right. Oh, okay, yeah, it is. Because this is that room he saw. Oh, hell no, they all up in SpongeBob's shit. Yeah. Oh, I thought that was an enemy, but it was just things hanging from the roof. You got the bind lens, a lens that freezes the photograph subject for a time. Taking another photo will undo it. See, I don't understand the spirit power thing, and I've just not really bothered to learn, but I feel like it might have made things easier throughout the game. But now we're only 3 chapters from the end of the game, so I'm just not going to bother learning it, because that's just going to be a whole other thing to learn a brand new mechanic for the end of the game. And this is where we fought the 2 Maidens of Blackwater. Okay, so that's the bride, and she's next to a mirror and a wall like thing. So if anyone sees that, please point that out to me, because I'm so shit at paying attention to anything. I just be walking around hoping I see some. Oh my god, that scared the shit out of me. There was absolutely no need for that. What's it for? Kimonos, I guess. There's red rope around here, but I think that I might be thinking of like a tie thing to wrap red rope. I don't know if anyone remembers like me playing Home Sweet Home quite a while ago, and they had like loads of red rope around the map, and it's like, I can't remember exactly what it did, but it definitely had a significance of some sort. There's a pretty cool lore too, but the game was janky as hell. Oh god, I saw that samurai suit and kind of panicked for a sec. So what's everyone saying tonight anyway? Anyone got anything fun going on? I really appreciate everyone being here, as you know, always. You've made like coming back to streaming real smooth, so that's really nice.
This box. The box.
I feel like I'm just meant to follow him, but potentially I should check out all these other areas as well, right? Oh. This is the start of the map, I guess. Yeah. Ah! Where? Where is he? Maybe this one's even stronger. Oh shit, okay. Is he dead? No, he's not dead. Kia! Okay. So we'll do that. We'll use these 14s for normal enemies, and then we'll use the 91s or whatever they were for like the stronger enemies, I guess. Did that just skip a bunch of frames? Is that... Well, this is a friend of Ren, so I feel like he's a boss or boss-ish character. Kia! Did he die? No, I don't think he's dead. Okay, we're good, we're good. Where was that little window? So does that mean we can go into that room now? Oh, this isn't the room. I thought this would be the mirror room. A notebook has been left on the floor. Did it belong to the person staying in the room? I had that dream again, the one where I swing that knife down on a girl in a ceremony. Before I bring down the knife, our eyes meet. When they do, I feel like a jolt of fear, like she's seen into my soul. the girl then falls into a box. Did it really happen? If it was real, then what happened to that girl? When I woke up, my pulse was pounding. I am beset with overwhelming regret, pain, and sadness. The ceremony must be from that summer when I was a boy, when I stayed with the Asa family on Mount Kageroi. So, he was the little boy who killed the white-haired girl? I play with the local children all over the place, even on the grounds of Kageroi Shrine until the sunset. I think that's when it must have started. I've been thinking about going back to Mount Kageroi for some time now, but I'm scared of learning the truth about that dream. I hear it's all demolished. Maybe there's nothing left to tell me if it's a dream or not. There doesn't seem to be anything of real value in here. Oh, okay, never mind. Can we crouch through? What did that do? That didn't seem to do anything. So where am I meant to go? I've been in every room, haven't I? Or feels like it. I don't feel like I'm meant to leave. Because this is like an area we've not been in. Is there any rooms that we couldn't go in before? No, we've been in here. This is the really crowded room. Anyone see anything? Because I didn't. I feel like I've been everywhere now. At least in this little building. I think it's going to be something stupid like looking through one of these gaps or something. Well, the whole thing I've been trying to do is find that picture, right? Of the mirror and the little piece of wall, or like, I don't even know what it would be called, like a little divider. In fact, how did we get upstairs? Oh no, okay, I know how we got upstairs. Hi again, Casey. What'd it do? No, let go! I keep worrying that it's always going to be some sort of like annoying collectible that I'm missing or something, but it's literally just a picture that I have to take. Can we remove this, maybe? Maybe we open. I genuinely think this is the whole building, as far as we can, you know, explore it. Head home in a bit. I'm not going to my mom's. Alright, that's cool. This must be here for a reason. But it's closing. Please keep it open. Maybe we can look back through. Oh no, this... Oh, okay, maybe this is actually from up there or something. Can we maybe go through here or like shimmy through? Ropes hang from ceiling. So what are we meant to do? Okay, so we need to, this is where we need to be to get across here. If we can't go through there, and there's, is there a zoom in or anything? Is he upstairs? Is there more? No, this is outside. But we've been everywhere now, and I don't know where else it could be. Alright, I'm gonna have a quick look. Let me just change talking screen. Yeah, anyone got anything planned for the next week ahead? Anything fun? I wish you could have seen how much I was panicking today. 11th drop? I think it's the 11th drop. I don't know how far into the mission we are, but okay, so I vaguely know where she is. Wait. Oh, I thought I found out the right bit, but I hadn't. You are taking the piss. Oh my god. We've been there. We've been there a couple times. But that's fine. I'm glad I decided to look it up instead of trying to spend longer on it. It's just like one of those really tiny details that you're not doing right. I was in the room, I was going against the kimonos, but I wasn't doing it at like the right angle or whatever. I was kind of facing frontal rather than aiming at the gaps or whatever. That's so goofy. So obviously I've been here, but you gotta do this. What do you mean nothing seems out of the ordinary? So how do I get through now? What just opened up? Okay, it seems I didn't watch enough of that to actually know how to get through, but... You would think she would just move it a tiny bit and just get through. She's tiny, she could easily get through. But okay, let me just... I guess let me... Just, oh, whoops. I'll put it on double speed so that not waste as much time at least. Okay, now she's fighting the maidens, I guess. Oh, what? Okay. I think that's what she wants. I'll rewatch it because I actually lost my place after watching it and fast forward. Huh. Okay. Well, I still don't know if I'm gonna be doing the right thing, but I potentially know what I'm meant to be doing. I think there's going to be another maiden that spawns by here. We didn't actually end up having to take a picture of it, which is where I was getting confused, but... Oh shit, I have none left now. I guess I was only buying the first kind and the second kind, wasn't I? Which is the two weaker types. Yeah. Whew. Okay, that wasn't too bad. See, that's confusing because the whole mechanic of the whole game up until now has just been that I need to replicate the picture that appears when you take a picture of the puzzle. And then this time I was like, don't worry, you don't need to take a picture of the mirror. But that's fine. There's the ground mat. We almost got elite amount of points just now. But not quite, we were 20 off. Driving home, see you on fair? Alright, drive safe. Don't grab me. There's another, what's it called, reliquary? Is that a real word, or did they just make that up for the game? I've never heard of it before 2 weeks ago, I guess. She's gonna be like, my mum's in here. I need to go in there as well. Oh, jeez.
They have taken part in a ghost marriage. You should rejoice, young lady.
At least she actually speaks and isn't like overly aggressive.
As a shadow born, you too must fulfill your duty and become a sacred pillar.
Oh, she. Ah! Jeez, look at that health. What do those things do? Okay, they take health off me as well, but... They were like, she's old, we have to give her abilities to move fast. Where are you? I don't like that she can do that. I don't like her. She's so creepy. Why does she move like that? I think those are like long range attacks, I guess. Come on. She's actually quite difficult, I will say. Nice. book with a white cover. Did that old woman write this? The ghost marriage allows pillows to persist longer. Maidens who become pillows must be bound to someone. Sad though it may be, no maiden can endure the pain they suffer within the reliquary on her own. We brought many men to wed Ose, I don't know. But they all had a change of heart. The joinings failed. I feel she might be waiting for Master Arthur to come back to her. But even if he does come, there is no guarantee that she will be the one he chooses. They may have made a promise, but we know the outsiders have fickle hearts. What did they mean by this? I guess I need to take a picture. Oh, the reliquary. Oh, she. So do they stay the same age indefinitely until if they're in the box? Kind of seems that way, don't it? I think.
I don't have much time left. If only I could go back to then. If things could just be as they were. That is my last wish. Mother. Mother.
She's like, who are you?
You. Forgive me.
No. No.
No, I don't
I
forgive
won't
you.
let you do it.
Oh, okay. I
Come
thought.
back with me.
Take Miku back down the mountain. Okay.
You.
Alright.
It's
So I guess that's just.
too late for me.
Come on. Let's go. Together. Come home with me, please.
If you can't tell, I really struggle without an actual mini map. Oh, she. Kia! Oh, God's sake. So close. Okay, come on, come on, come on. That's kind of long that we have to clear out the building again, but that's fine. Oh my god. Too close, too close. Finally. Did they both die yet? Oh, jeez. Is she? Let's just run. what? Oh, okay, wrong door. Okay, so where do we go now? Oh yeah, we go through, and then this is where we fought the Maidens, and then we can hopefully have a smooth. Oh, Jesus Christ! Okay, let's see if we can just leave. Can we just leave? No, it's gonna force us to fight two of these guys. One thing that's really weird about this game is like none of the AI ever like feel like they're in danger. No one reacts to anything. I realise it's like an older game, but it's still quite funny. Okay, there we go. What does happen if they get held onto for too long? She's like, I preferred being in the reliquary. Come on. Ooh. Is he dead? I feel like that might be it. Okay. Whew. All these fights are always so tense. Can we open this now? No. Let's just leave. It is just kind of going from A to B rescuing people, but like the people who go to be rescued are the ones that eventually need rescuing in the end, if that makes any sense. Oh, I think it took us straight back home, luckily. Oh, thank God for that. Well, it's nice that they always manage to get home, like, with no damage done to them, so... Me finally found Miku on Mount Akami, where she had entered into a ghost marriage at the House of Joining. Miku explained her desperate wish to be reunited with a beloved, pleading for Miu's forgiveness. Miu led her mother away from the mountain and back to the antique shop. Miu and Miku lay side by side, quickly fell into deep sleep. These people, like, are so comfortable. Like, if this show was happening to me, I would just, you know, be too scared to fall asleep. At least I think I would. Pure water that restores your health for 1 bottle. Okay. That revives you when you die. Okay, that's good. It's got a bunch of those. so that I don't have to worry about like being touched by that ghost woman. Real quick, let me check something. Yuri ponders what she saw at the lake of the departed, Hisoka's shadow vanishing into a thick veil of mist. She recalls the tall torii gate rising from the lake, marking the entrance to the shrine on the water. Could Hisoka be in that shrine? Yuri knows she must find a way across. She goes to investigate the shrine at the ephemeral. God, they keep going back, don't they? For no reason. There is just no need. Last shore gate is visible from the lakeside. There must be something out there. If Hisoka's out there, there might be some clues in her room as to where she went. I think I know which one's her room. It could be one of two. I think this is Ryu's room. But it might. Old traditions tell us of the shrine on the water. It's said to be a source of life and home to the sun god. People summoned by the cry of the mountain are said to pass through the shrine on their way to the gods. There are claims of people offering up their thoughts and their souls to release them from their suffering. The shrine appears in several folk tales, but unfortunately no trace of the building itself has ever been found. The question is, where is the shrine located? Could it lie on top of a literal body of water, as the name suggests? The Lake of the Departed on the summit is always covered in mist. The silhouette of a torii gate can be seen around the sun sets. If that is the shrine on the water, it is likely that only certain individuals who's granted special permission were allowed to approach it via boat. Okay, well, there we go. Everyone has secrets. Secrets they never tell anyone. Secrets that cannot be shared. When people go missing, they take those secrets with them. Maybe it's that weight of those secrets that drives them to disappear. They must want to escape the heavy burden. Someday Yuri may learn of my secrets, my scars, but when we finally be able to open up to each other, maybe I'll be able to face this head on and make a fresh start. Alright.
Forgive me.
Now, she. Pixel Ghost Demon. What I don't understand why none of them ever go somewhere like together. It would definitely be safer than the way they're going one by one, you know. They've clearly never watched Scooby-Doo, you know.
If you leave, you won't be coming back. You're still not sure, are you? You're wondering if you should go or if you should stay.
Okay, well. Is that the whole conversation? Well, I guess I'm going, because there's nothing else I can do. There used to be a boat at the shrine of the ephemeral. I can use it to get across. So it's down here, right? I can't. Oh no. Oh, it's the one that's underground, potentially. This area really stressed me out, so wish me luck. I'm gonna try and skip a bunch of enemies or something. Okay, well that's not happening. Okay, well, I am forced to fight these guys. I can't tell how many of them there are. Maybe 3 of them? Ooh. Okay, that was kind of rough. But I think we're good. Oh no, it's not actually down here, is it? I think it might be. Is there anything down here? Well, it's not. Well, it could be down here if I go through here, here, here. That's such a long way though, but I guess let's just do it. Is it through here? Yeah. We're gonna have to fight bear enemies. I don't know why I'm even checking. There's only one way we can go from this path. Where's the moist meter? It's not. It doesn't seem too moist just yet. There's definitely going to be an enemy who spawns here. This is the start. This is the area where the game started, so I feel like it's kind of an area where there's always going to be something popping up. Unless... okay. Very nice. Oh my god! That genuinely scared me, what the hell? He's still following us. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. I wonder how far he would actually follow us. So, forward and then left. Crap. It's a ticket. Water design journal. It's a white book with a water design. Stop! Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, gamers. How you all doing? What were you guys playing? I'm assuming it was Destiny, right? I have been chosen to be the Great Pillar. It's such a great honor. A girl from Tiny Village becoming the Great Pillar. Ooh, Fluffson, thank you for the follow. How you guys doing anyway? What have you been up to? The other maidens wept. They wouldn't stop crying, so I had to console them. I will be the Great Pillar. They gave me the name Kurosawa. From now on, I shall be called Ose Kurosawa. Camellia Plateki. I played Destiny, then got golf, and then bought Lego games. And I sent everyone over here to call you a weeb. I mean, I can't dispute that. So that's fine, you know. What Lego games did you buy? A gate stands on the water on the far side. A shrine on the water must be on the other side of the gate. The key to the gate must be somewhere in this building. So do I not get on this boat? Lego Harry Potter. What, I assume you're playing them in chronological order, right? So that makes sense. That's a grey door. So can we actually get through there? I bought that to play with my brother. Oh, jeez. Oh. I don't think we've actually had the horny ghosts yet tonight, so you came just in time. I'm kind of contemplating buying the Lego Star Wars games before the new remake of Lego Star Wars comes out, you know? I think it's like £10 altogether for all the full saga or something like that. Pretty decent. Well, if it holds up anyway, but I assume it's still, you know, fun as hell. I'm surprised you were playing something that wasn't Destiny. What's your thoughts on the whole Sony Bungie acquisition thing? Is that good for you? Does it make a difference at all? I mean, I guess we don't really know the conditions yet, but yeah, could be cool. Could not be cool. Who knows? Also, is anyone wanting to do the State of Play on Wednesday on stream? Because I don't know if it's exclusively focusing on Gran Turismo. That is GT, right? Or if it's like got other things that might be interesting, like between the showings and stuff like that. Because if it's just Gran Turismo, I'm not really that fussed, but I don't know. If people want to check it out, then we can do that. Something is hanging there. It looks like. Does it? Ah! I just shot his head off. What the hell? But yeah, for all the raiders, yeah, Manu or HokageMannu, whatever you want to call me, is cool. On Mondays and Wednesdays, I usually stream spooky or like thriller stuff, I guess. If it's not strictly horror, but usually it's like somewhat scary. And then on Fridays, I do a long play, and I've been playing through the Yakuza franchise. I'm currently on Yakuza 3, so if any of that sounds good to you, please drop me a follow. I really appreciate that. I'm trying to hit that big 450. But yeah, it's really nice having you guys here. Starb and I go a long ways back now, probably like 7 years or something. God, this guy's so hard to beat. Like, well, actually, it's not that he's hard to beat. Just some of these enemies have so much health. You what? So am I meant to follow this trail? Maybe I'm meant to make this stone thing drop so that the water will rise. That's my guess anyway. Let's go through here first and see where it takes us. Well, it takes us upstairs. Yeah, they just be enjoying water way too much. Like, why are they just staring at the water? Large ceremonial flowers line the rear garden. So upstairs. Alright, okay. Hisoka's on the other side. How did she see that, or is she just sensing that? What does beckoning mean? I feel like everyone is better at words than I am, so probably a good place to ask either way. I'm just going further and further away from where I'm meant to be, but I guess. Oh, didn't I fight one of the bosses here? Crouch, maybe? Yeah. Cherry blossoms are engraved on the key. It's a white book with a water design. Through training, Shrine Maidens approach death. The closer they get, the more they lose themselves, but the maiden must keep strong. By getting closer to death, it is impossible to know everything. This is how we are able to glance people's thoughts. We all leave behind powerful echoes of ourselves, and as long as these echoes remain, a soul cannot move on. Whoops. A Shrine Maiden must help the soul pass to the netherworld. They must take on those final thoughts and resonate with them, and continue to embrace them. This is the Shrine Maiden's true role. Alright. Do we have to use that bit anywhere? Or I guess we just go back upstairs and use that gate. And then drop that thing. But we'll probably need the thing we just got later. Because I feel like there's rarely ever a reason where you get an item and you don't have to use it, you know? At least a key item. Not like health or ammo or anything like that. Goodbye, guy. Oh, God's sake. Let's do a heal. Where? I guess it's the guy through here, right? Can I just kill him like this? It would be quite funny, but I feel like it would be inconvenient and inefficient. Excuse me, lady. Oh, jeez. This is definitely like the most gentle kind of ghost, I guess. In the game, anyway. Why'd she sound like that? Oh, there's more than one of them. That makes sense. Okay, see, for the third time. Is that her done? I think it might be. Is that? No? Okay, now she's dead. Now those ones were kind of polite, I guess. She was like, not strictly out to kill us unless we stepped in a zone. I'm actually home now, so people can... What do you mean people can interrupt? Which way should I go? Maybe I'll go through here. Oh, okay, okay. I see what you're saying. I'm with you. I'm with you. What's my moist meter saying? Please don't attack me, please don't attack me, please don't attack. And please don't attack me as soon as we get any either. That's what happened last time. I was like, oh, we got through without anyone running in. Without running into anyone. Ooh, shiny things. Don't touch me. Also don't touch me, please. I feel like text files don't really get a grab, so it seems the Shrine of the Ephemeral, it seems to be why it was built. Shrine of the Ephemeral houses 3 pillars who guard the mountain's pure water, 1 for the caskets, 1 for the forbidden flame, 1 for the water. The water passes through the shrine, purified by the flame. To proceed, one must receive permission from 2 maidens. With the 2 keys, receive the blessing of the Maiden of the Water. This whole map is a labyrinth. It's so hard to find your way around. Even though it's like semi-linear, you know? But like without the use of a minimap, I'm useless. There's reliquaries. Those without the power shall not be placed in reliquaries. If one who is weak is placed inside, they will not survive the pain of the black water and enter the netherworld. Those tainted souls shall not be given a proper death. I guess there's only one way to go, as far as I can see. Oh, okay. We actually did end up at the right place. That's good. Lens that deals more damage to targets the lower your health is. Okay. That's pretty cool. Well, we're here. What now? Oh, check. There are sun that's shining on the corpse or whatever is hanging. Do I go back down now? You would only assume so, right? Okay, now let's try and go back down. Hopefully that's going to be the last thing we need to get, because it takes so long getting from A to B. And it's a little tedious. I'm not the biggest fan of just running back and forth, but overall, you know, I don't mind it. Wait a second. If I can't go through that red door, then where am I meant to go? Okay, so I guess this was a compulsory fight that I had to do. Was that more than one of them? Kill! Move! Ah! Oh shit, I ran out of type 14 as well. Well, the level just got a lot harder because I ran out of ammo for the good shit. Or like, the better shit. I'm glad this stream has gone down relatively smoothly in comparison to usual. Obviously messed up the ring light earlier, but we were fine for the most part. Do I go downstairs? Where does downstairs lead? Let's... Oh, actually, this might be a shortcut. Ish. Oh yeah, that is a shortcut. That's great. Yeah, so the body should be by there. I'm very, very glad that I decided to check that out rather than going the whole way around. Please don't appear big man with cube on his back. Engravings remind me of the black boxes. Jesus Christ, okay. This is definitely the most back and forth we've had to do this whole game. So let's... Where's the stairs again? Let's go. Okay, let's go through here, and then left, and then take the first stairs we see. Yeah, that's right. think down here, yeah? Yeah, and then the little black box at the front of the altar is just by here, I think. Was this not where I was meant to go? Oh my god, that is not where I was meant to go. Alright. Oh wait, that's not too far from where I am. I think, if I'm thinking of the right place anyway. Uh-huh. She's like, let me go in there now. Another key? Where is that? To glance into someone is to take their thoughts, their secrets. The weak do so with a torch, while the strong can do it with a look and a true glance. However it is done, the same shall be done. The result shall be the same. The power is of the netherworld. By drenching oneself in the mountain's waters, the heart melts and joins with the water, strengthening the one who glances. Getting closer to death also brings strength, allowing one to take on more thoughts and more secrets. Strong thoughts make for stronger pillars. The thoughts are sealed with the pillar inside the reliquary. To open the box and let these thoughts overflow is to invite disaster and is forbidden. So where am I meant to go? Like, back down to the middle? Is that? No, that's not where I'm meant to go, because it's got a key now. So maybe up this side instead, because that's like blocked off essentially, I don't know. Yeah, I don't think I've ever been through this side. Let's see if a new path appears on the map. No? Okay. So how do I get there? I wish you could like layer the floors on top of each other so you could tell where you were meant to go. But yeah, it has to be downstairs because there's no way we can do this otherwise. Oh, God's sake, I didn't even take your items. She's just got beef with me for no reason. Okay, I did think she died way too easily, but I don't. She's not dead, is she? dead? No. Oh, jeez. I got that it's part of, like, the atmosphere to, like, spawn them back in, like, slower. But when you're trying to get somewhere, it feels kind of pretty long. Ooh, the rope sound is good. Thank you. Now I'll take your shit as well since you decided to start beefing. It has to be downstairs. There's nowhere else on the top floor that we can go. I don't think there's anything of interest on this side, but let's try and get back to the middle somehow. I always find it really confusing in these underground bits. Okay, maybe it's not as confusing as I had initially thought, but... Oh my god, it's that guy! He's been waiting. Yeah, I would say that's my main concern about the game, is that half of these fights are like compulsory. You can't get to the next area without, you know, skipping some of them. Oh, God's sake. Wasted attack. Come on. See what I mean? These guys take ages to kill, probably because I'm using the weakest film that I have, but... Well, I say that I have access to, but I have no ammo for any of the other ones right now, so... Is he dead? Okay. Whew. But I'm not complaining that they give me, like, unlimited ammo on at least one of the types of film. Fingers crossed I can actually get on this boat now. Nope. I have no clue what this area is. Or how I can get there even. Maybe I can do a thing. I forgot what else the word that I'm looking for. Maybe I can do a walkthrough. Okay, I'll put it on ×2 speed. Okay, so we've done that. Just having a look at where she's going now. Okay. I don't think I've done this before. I'll have to actually figure out which bit they went to, but it might be this one. I think it is. Well, now I'm gonna have to get on the boat, right? Maybe it's open now. Once the black water flowed forth, but 3 strong pillars threw themselves in, and the shadow spring was sated. The 3 pillars eventually succumbed to the darkness. They lived on as statues in the shrine of the ephemeral. All 3 pillars collapsed, and 5 more took their place. All of Mount Hokage became a barrier on the black water could not overcome. So long as Mount Hokage stands, the black water shall never again overflow. Alright, let's hope that's the bulk of the annoying shit. Because this level has been really painful. Both times we've been here actually, but I'm just glad it's not been more than that. Maidens in the black water are in reliquaries as pillars. The maidens sleep as pillars, neither alive nor dead, reliving the pain of others in a cycle unending. The stronger the pillar, the greater the pain they endure. When the pain is too much, the box opens and the pillar melts into the black water. This weakens the ward against the shadow spring, and the mountain cries out in pain. A cry of the maiden's pain, a sign of calamities to come. Fingers crossed we can get on the boat now. No? She's still around. Kia. Did she die? Oh, is that more of them? Oh, There's more of them. What the hell? Another one. Whew. Okay, come on, die. I need to see, is there any other areas that have grey doors that I've not been through? I've not been through here, I guess. Maybe. I'll just walk through it, because it's stressing me out. Okay, okay. No. I think we might be good. Okay. Hey. How's she gonna drive this boat or row this boat? Does she have a paddle? I didn't see one on the boat. It seems like the story is coming together, although I've understood very, very little of it, but it's been a cool game so far. Is this where I'm meant to go? No. There's a time. Okay, we got about like 15 minutes till the usual 4-hour slot. Yeah, thanks everyone who's dropped by tonight. It's been I think it's been a pretty good stream tonight. This is a really different game to anything I've played before. Quite stressful though, I will say, as horror games should be. Ah! Did she die? Oh, no. I should stop just assuming they died, because that's probably way too easy. Was that two of them? This lady taking ages to die. Thank you. I feel like it's all gonna converge to one area, regardless of which side you go from. Yeah, that's right. Or is it? That seems closed, but there's an item there. Don't touch me. Oh, 90 film, okay. Oh my god, what is going on with the camera? I guess ghosts just be loving film. Okay, there's an opening by here. What are you doing tonight, Kissy? I mean, like right now, obviously. Obviously we're gonna hang out when I'm done. This feels like where I'm meant to be going, but it's probably not. Ooh, there's a reliquary. Oh, she.
Hisoka.
Stay away, Yuri.
She stopped
Mustn't
Yuri
be
from
here.
doing it.
I have become a pillar. This is it for me. If I stay here, you'll be safe. So please, just go.
Nice.
No, I
Let's,
won't let
let's
you
give
do
her
it.
a... Wait, is that right?
In friendship. If you
Shout
still
out to
wanna
friendship.
die, I'll
That's
die
all of
with
you guys.
You may think that you have no one, but that's not true. You're not alone. I'm here with you. So please, just stay with me. Even if it's just for a while. Just a little longer.
Do you remember that time? The promise we made?
She's like, no. What promise?
Please, just stay for a little while.
Why would you say it? Why would you say stay for a little while? As if you would just be like, You can go back in the box after a little while. Oh no.
Hisoka!
Oh, she could be... I think she might be the one from the box at the start of the game. So I'm wondering, are we actually killing her, or the version of her, or the part of her that's like the pillar? I don't want to actually have come all this way just to end up killing her. What's she doing? What's she doing? I can't tell if I'm taking any health off her, or if that's just like her orbs that I'm taking health off. I should probably change to another ammo. So close. Oh, jeez. Well, if this isn't the final boss, I'm wondering who is. These things are definitely dangerous, aren't they? Oh. Didn't realize how low my health was. One thing I don't understand is like half the time they do have like the hit point things, but half the time they don't. It's really confusing for me. She's doing something. I think she's just like changing forms or something. God. Is that a death cry, or is she still chilling?
I've been waiting.
Ooh. Come on. We did it. She.
Forgive me.
Was I right? She did do it. But she thought that she didn't? That was my original guess. So I don't know if that's what happened. I don't know why she was saying you will die too.
I see. So she's... That's good then. It's hard to explain. I'm sad that she's gone, of course. But I feel relieved. She's been missing for so long. The worst part was not knowing. I just needed to know what happened to her, no matter what.
Yeah, so her family's been contacted about it.
Thank you.
Don't. It's all right. I finally found you. Everything's going to be okay.
Return to the antique shop. That's a whole
I'm so sorry.
way back. Jesus Christ.
Come
I
on,
hope they don't
Sam.
actually make me go.
Let's go home. Together.
The music's getting
We've
intense.
spent enough time in this place.
Oh. Oh, okay, okay, no, I know where we are. I thought we were like back in the main area. I was like, huh? I feel like they're gonna chuck a final few enemies at us now. Also, I said that we'd end up at the same place regardless of which way we went, but it turns out that they've actually blocked a couple of the paths off, so good thing we went the way we did. Even though we ended up checking both ways, or every direction. Right, okay, so I don't know if that is it, but I'm gonna test something, because, okay, so that's... Okay, so one chapter from the end of the game and I finally learned what the moist meter is. Oh, wrong bit. I'm glad it didn't make us go all the way back. So she knows that she's a ghost now, but she's still like making drinks and shit, I guess.
It's nice and warm.
I probably got this all wrong, and I'm just going along with it like I understand what's going on.
But I've never really noticed just how much of a difference a little warmth can make. I wanted to jump, but now... Can I please stay here? Just for a while. This is just what I need. Right now.
That order, like, experiencing parallel events, like, she saved Yuri, and Yuri saved her, and, they both did the same thing for each other after, I guess. Yuri boarded the boat of passage and was taken to the Shrine of the Water, the final destination for Shrine Maiden set to become the Parallels. Yuri found Hisoka inside the shrine and took her safely back to the antique shop. The bond between two of them grew even stronger. Nice. And it's the final drop now, I think. I'm not going to do that tonight since we're like 4 hours in now, but let me just turn the sound down, change screens. Alright, well, thanks everyone who dropped by tonight. It's been a good stream, and I don't know who's actually here anymore, but stop if you're still here, and if any of the raiders are still here. Thanks to everyone for dropping by. I guess I'll do one last little bit, and then we'll call it a night. I'm Manu, or HokageMannu, whatever you want to call me is cool. On Mondays and Wednesdays I do horror stuff, so obviously as you can see I'm doing Fatal Frame right now. We've got one more chapter if I'm not mistaken, I guess. I don't know what we're going to do for the rest of the stream on Wednesday, but maybe marbles, maybe we'll have a shorter stream or something like that. I don't know. I'll decide. We'll sort it out. I'll post on Discord and all the socials and stuff like that. And on Fridays I do a long play. Currently I'm playing through Yakuza 3. So if any of that sounds good to you, please drop me a follow. That'd be great. Fluffson, thank you for the follow today, by the way. And yeah, Stop, thank you again for the raid. I really appreciate that. And obviously thanks to everyone who dropped by as well. If you would like to join the Discord, feel free to join in. We have like regular movie nights there. Well, I say movie nights, we've been doing less like official movie nights lately, but there's always a movie running in there. So if you would like to just join in an unofficial capacity, you're more than welcome to. What else? Yeah, that's kind of it. I guess let's give Mike a raid. Let me just load it up on my phone so that I can actually write to him when we get in. Okay, if we get it... Well, I understand that it's late for a lot of us, so no stress if you don't, but if you could stick around to raid Mike, say hi, say horns up, brothers, okay? Raid hi first time. And say horns up. Alright, I'll catch you guys then. Bye!